my chances. This right here, I could not blend it. But it's happening, this ain't magic. I done tried that, all that plastic. You know, guys that are made of fabric. I done felt my skin turn static. And then washed it all in tragically. I didn't know that was the cost. I think God, he picked that off. I was lying way too much. Sitting on it.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. Now Sacramento starting five. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward. And for the Warriors, in the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Green, and it's Moody in at the 3 spot. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now, here's Moody. Back to Curry. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Curry's got the first points up on the board here for the Warriors. Ellis against Curry. Here's Levine. The Warriors pull it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Green against Sabonis. Green with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. Golden State moving it around. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Curry passes to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Nice D from Levine. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now here's Curry. Goes up on the high post. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Levine. Rebound by Murray. The Kings have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And it's Ellis penetrating. Levine kicks to Ellis. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis' screen on Butler. There's the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And listen to me. Once Levine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process, just a beautiful thing.
And, Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple-level score. And when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And when I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He added, he's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. And when he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. So the defense has its work cut out for them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Curry way outside. Rebound by Murray.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Murray. Down low, here's Ellis. Plays it up off the glass.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Butler against Murray. Pass to Podziemski. 5 on the clock. Over Levine. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Green. Payton comes in for Moody. And Hield subbed in for Brandon Podziemski.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's Ellis. Inside. And stolen by Payton. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Murray with the defensive effort. The Kings trailing. Ellis surveying the D. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry, wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Screen by Sabonis. Here's Levine. Pass to Sabonis. And a missed layup. Warriors leading by 5. Now Jackson-Davis. Over Sabonis. Jackson-Davis can't get it to go. The Kings have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. There's Levine down low. And it's DeRozan missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Back to Hield. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And what a show of agility by Hield, getting around the contact there and right to his finish.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. To the paint, here's Jackson-Davis. And stolen by Murray. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the center.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Warriors leading by 5. But should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Curry is inside. Ellis on him. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. The Kings trail by 5. Ellis outside. To the inside. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Curry finishes off the break.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Hield outside. Curry setting the pick for Hield. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Buddy Hield. Here's Kuminga. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Kuminga's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Timeout called by the Kings. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And so Levine nails both of them. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Payton. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. The Kings trail by 6. Pass to Ellis. Levine with it. Levine double team. Ellis finds DeRozan. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the Warriors. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Podziemski. They kick out to Hield. Teardrop shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on DeRozan.
Not a guy you want to put on the line. Hield is just money from there.
Richard, with Buddy Hield, we're talking about one of the best shooters in the NBA.
No question, he is a marksman. He's going to have to be a mercenary, though. He is the type of an outside threat that every team needs. I don't care what the offensive system is, Buddy Hield will find a way to score.
Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. Podziemski's shot is good.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, you're just out there trying to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
And the Warriors making a change here. Heald's checked in. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Sacramento on defense. They trail by 3. Butler making it happen inside.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
And Zoelos will bring it up for the Kings. To the paint. It's stolen by Hield. Pajemski with it. Guarded by Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It didn't take long for Pajemski to establish himself as an elite charge taker.
The funny thing about the game of basketball is that some things can't be taught. Pods clearly has the it factor when it comes for the timing that it takes to draw charges. He can steal a few possessions for you every single game.
And he sinks the second. The Kings trail by 6. Levine double team.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. And so Levine nails both of them. Warriors leading by 4. Hield outside. Outside, Green. And the shot goes down. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Levine, here we go. And here's Ellis for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. Warriors have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And it's Butler missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's DeRozan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. And for the Warriors, their shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Butler. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings trail by 6. Outside, Levine. Sabonis a screen on Hield. Murray right side. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And it's the Warriors' ball. Butler deciding where to go with it. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher even when he gets hit.
Kuminga's come in for Hield. The Warriors have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Butler attacks in transition.
Yeah, and Butler is a menace to the defense partner. I don't think that was a Petty or a Manny. That was a facial.
Payton against DeRozan. For 3, Levine. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Zach LaVine. He's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Moses Moody, and it's Green in at the center position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Butler against Murray. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Green. And that's now 9 points for Butler. And Zoelis will bring it up for Sacramento. 8-point game. Pass to Levine. Outside DeRozan. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Off target from three-point range. And for the Warriors, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Pass to Moody. Back to Butler. Curry on the wing. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Left side, Levine. Shoots over Podziemski. Again, the miss by the Kings.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And that one drops for him. Green's got 6 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
The Kings trail by 17. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Levine double team. Ellis kicks to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. He's looking for Levine and finds him. Kicks it out to Ellis. Traps in the tray. He's got 8.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Warriors?
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Payton, he's checked in for Golden State. Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Levine. Pass to Curry. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. From 8. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Levine for 3. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green finds Curry. Golden State moving it around. Green passes to Curry. Green with a screen for Payton. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than wow?
The Kings trail by 18. Ellis outside, inside, LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Outside, Green. And another shot. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. LaVine for three. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 16. To the middle. Podziemski finds Butler. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the top.
Now here's LaVine. Not a lot of room. Sabonis, that's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Ellis against Curry. Puts up a deep three. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. The Kings trail by 16. Here's LaVine. And the layup is good. LaVine's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The belief of LaVine, willing to do that in a game, whew, man.
23 seconds left to play in the third. Curry against Ellis. And Curry, here we go. Now here's LaVine. He's got 26. Driving to the basket. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. On the court right now for the Kings, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. Just 5 on the clock. That's a 2 from Hield. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Just solid from the line. LaVine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Warriors leading by 12. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him. Here's Curry, and there's the drive.
That's solid defense for Murray. He stays disciplined and gets a hand up on the shot.
From 8. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. LaVine's got 13 points in the second half. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Payton, DeRozan defending. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Murray's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, LaVine. Sabonis' screen on Hield. Levine passes to Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And the Warriors making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. The Kings trail by 10. Ellis, the pass to Levine. Ellis in the post, guarded by Kerr. On the wing, Heel. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Warriors lead by 13. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Curry with it. Picked up by Ellis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Butler comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Moody subbed in for Buddy Hield.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Ellis kicks to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Levine's got 7 points for the quarter.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Podziemski on the wing.
Come to me.
Shot clock at 6. Green, the screen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Can't connect from short range. The Kings trail by 15. Outside, Levine. Releases. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Curry. Here's Podziemski. Now Butler. Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 29 in the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Timeout, Kings. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And the wide open shot from Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
There's a screen by Murray. Here's Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. On the wing to Rosen. Back to Sabonis. Over Green. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And here's Golden State. They're on a 16-3 run.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Sabonis. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Down low. Rebound by the Kings. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Levine. Shoots over Pajemski. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 35. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Ellis. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had...
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson...
Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle, let's keep a close eye on it.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. Now here's LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Outside Pajemski. Here's Butler. Outside Curry. Elbow shot. Basket counts.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player around. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And here's Curry for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The offensive rebound. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Curry. Now Moody, defended by DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And here's Butler outside. That shot off the mark. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's LaVine. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Pajemski. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes. Guys."
Allie, thank you. Now here's DeRozan. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Warriors trail by 3. Outside, Green. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Going inside. Sabonis. It's good on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Down low. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 5.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Ellis, good.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Pass to Green. .121 left now in the first quarter. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green. Give him 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Ellis. And here's Levine. Sabonis with it. Green covering. That misses. Got a chance to tie it.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Ellis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Warriors trail by 4. Knocked loose. Levine against Curry. Sabonis with a screen on Curry. Levine against Curry.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Butler. Payton's checked in for Moody. And Hield is subbed in for Podziemski. Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Shoots. It's good from in tight. Curry's got 10.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Here's Ellis. DeRozan down low. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah,
and so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Here's LaVine. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. LaVine's gotten his second bucket of the game.
and just phenomenal at reading defenses. LaVine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Warriors trail by 9. Throws it up high. Wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. DeRozan. No luck on that one. Good D by Payton. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Curry from 15 feet away. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
There's the drive. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's LaVine. The muscle inside from LaVine. Wow.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pajimski comes in for Hield. Warriors trail by 9. The 3 from Curry. It doesn't go for him.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
DeRozan a screen. LaVine passes to DeRozan, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Curry. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
And that one, good. LaVine's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
And the Warriors make some changes. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Kuminga, and Moody is subbed in for Payton. Here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Outside for Butler. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, B.A., are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Outside LaVine. They double team LaVine. Pass to Murray. Out to the right wing. And here's Sabonis outside. Pajimski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 7. On the wing, Curry. Defended by DeRozan. Green, the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And here's Butler outside. Hits the trifecta. Butler's got 5 points.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders beware.
Pass to LaVine. Tries to spin move. Oh, Zach LaVine. Big time dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Green. Here's Moody. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Ellis. Murray against Butler. Now LaVine. Here's the 3. Balled in by Curry. Now Moody. A minute 4 left in the first half. Green gets up and powers it down.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Here's Ellis. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Levine. They double team Levine. DeRozan outside. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Sacramento leading by 4. Levine with it. Now guarded by Butler. Murray, a screen on Butler. Levine passes to Murray. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Outside Curry. Outside Pajemski. On the wing, Green. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Ellis. Over Curry. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Moody, and it's Green in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray gets off the floor so fast, showing you his athleticism.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 11 outside Pajemski. Pass to Butler. To the middle. The kick out. Curry. And here's Butler. A little mid-range shot is up. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Butler's got 7.
If Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. Here's Ellis. Curry with a steal. Yep, count it.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
The Kings lead by 7. Now a timeout by Sacramento. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Now DeRozan. He's got 6. The reverse. That shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Outside Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's DeRozan. Stop home by DeRozan on the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Butler outside. Sacramento leading by 6. Here's Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Second chance shot.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, B.A., about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
On the wing, Levine. Defended by Pajemski. How about Levine showing off the range?
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Outside, Green. Butler against Murray. Back to Green. 5 to shoot. Payton up top. Here's Pajemski. That one rolls around and rims out. Sacramento leading by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the officials are now allowing a bit more contact. Warriors coach Steve Kerr had called for more leeway for defenders, and he said, quote, "I love the shift. It's a better game, and the cheap stuff isn't called. Players are so skilled today, they don't need any help." Brian, do you agree?
I do. I say let them play. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Pajemski's got 5 now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And what a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry with it. 16 points for him. It's Pajemski on the wing. Outside Butler. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Here's Green. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Kings lead by 8. And the Kings call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here's Butler, defended by Murray. Healed from outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Ellis. He's got 7. Outside Levine. Here's Ellis. Guarded by Hield. And rejected.
Your buddy with a good awareness defensively there and a nice job in his effort defending.
23 seconds left in the third. DeRozan passes to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis with a screen on Payton. Levine with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. Ellis passes to DeRozan. The rebound by Payton.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Hield. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They kick it out to Murray. Inside, Ellis. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Hield. Pass to Jackson Davis. To the wing on the left. Outside Hield from behind the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Levine. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Curry. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Hield.
A ferocious competitor and scorer. Levine takes on challenges head on and knows how to finish with grit.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Pajimski comes in for Hield. Over to the left wing. Looney finds Curry. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
To the middle. Looney grabs a miss. Warriors trail by 7. Oh, there's the alley. And Kuminga throws it down.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. The Kings call timeout. And the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Looney. Butler comes in for Kuminga. And Moody is subbed in for Payton. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Draymond Green with only one thing on his mind when he gets that close, and that's collecting 2 points.
Ellis passes to Levine. To the paint. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Now here's Pajemski. Tight defense on him. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
All those weapons, and Draymond Green ends up being the guy hurting you. What a huge shot.
Here's Ellis. He's covered by Curry. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Now just a 2-point Sacramento lead.
What worked from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
On the wing, Levine. To the inside. Ellis. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Curry, no good. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. DeRozan outside. Back to Levine. There's the triple. Called in by Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Butler. Comes up empty down low. Sacramento leading by 4. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Now here's Levine, defended by Pajemski. Outside Levine. No good there. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Murray scanning the floor. Left side Levine. Only one man back on D. Here's Butler. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And that's an intentional foul. .27 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And that's a foul called on Domas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Outside Moody. Over DeRozan. And again, it's the Warriors missing. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Be lit. Young Vitamin, speaking that fact. Oh, I'm the voice. On my end, can't turn my back. Never had no choice.
Hey, yo, KJ, man. Kaiser out me. Sit behind this, I dog me. I went too good at math on God, I run.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Porter is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by Prince.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Young for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lopez with the ball. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard the pass to Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game, and as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. They're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Daniels, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Offensive rebound, Prince. Kicks it out to Giannis. Second chance shot, down to 5 on the shot clock. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college, he's been overseas as a head coach, he's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Back to Daniels. Now, Reza Shea. Okongwu with a screen on Prince. Here's Reza Shea. Prince with the defensive effort.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. A floater. He can't hit that time. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. And stolen by Lillard. On up the court, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Atlanta making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Young.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Lillard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And stolen by Prince. And then Lillard slams it in.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here is Young. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
When you watch Young, there's that courage
to his game.
Bucks leading by 3. Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Prince. Giannis high post. Rebound Atlanta. Here is Daniels. He has yet to score. And Johnson with the stop.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Unable to get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Hawks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Johnson sets the screen for Young. And stolen by Lillard. To the middle. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Got a piece of it. Outside, Antetokounmpo. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
4 on the shot clock. Pulls up. And again, it's Atlanta.
And we've seen LeVert improve his offensive game every season, and he's showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Giannis. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Giannis has got 8.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
LeVert against Porter. Okongwu with a screen on Porter. LeVert the pass to Okongwu. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The Hawks trail by 3. Daniels kicks to Young. He takes it in. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
Young against Lillard. The kick out to Lopez. Misses the chippy right there.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the small forward. There's the screen. Pocket 6. They grab their own miss. Here's Niang. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Lillard against LeVert. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Rizachet. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Shoots, collects the two-pointer near the hoop. Lillard's got 8 points.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Lillard. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Hawks making a change here. Buffkin's checked in. Pass to Capella. Back to Mann. Launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Here's the floater. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
So it's the Hawks now. Knocks it loose. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. Finished off the break. Giannis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Three-pointer, LeVert. The Hawks again can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Using his size, Giannis.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Tries to save it. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For the Hawks, Jalen Johnson's checked in for Terrence Mann, and Daniels subbed in for LeVert. The Hawks trail by 8. Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Shoots over Lillard, and Young with the basket on the assist by Daniels. Young's got 10.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Here's Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
And here's Young. 10 points for him. Pass to Johnson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Inside, Okongwu kicks to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rebounded by the Hawks. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. And that one's good. Daniels.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Giannis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points in the quarter.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Shea, he's checked in for Atlanta. .132 left in the first half. Pass to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Young from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 13 points.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's Lillard, and there's the drive, and that one is good. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Young's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Antetokounmpo absorbs the contact. Nice finish by Giannis.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Daniels with it. Pass to Shea. Tipped away and stolen by Prince. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And he's good on the second. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. .17 seconds left to play here in the half. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Young.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. That shot misses. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The front court is Shea and Johnson. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Okongwu in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Just 5 to shoot. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 7. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And that one's good by Porter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And stolen by Lillard. The kick out to Lopez. No good on the triple. Hawks shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Johnson. Misses off the right iron.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Lillard, a special move before the shot. Lillard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah,
payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Shooting while in rhythm, Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Lillard against Young. Okongwu with a screen on Lillard to end the run. And here's Johnson outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he uses the glass on the layup. 22 points for Giannis.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. I got him.
Pass to Lillard. Fires for three. The rebound by Johnson. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They're scoreless since the first half. Johnson outside. To the paint. And Reza Shea. The bucket on the assist by Johnson. Reza Shea's got 5.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Bucks.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about for the Hawks.
Timeout.
Coach Niang comes in for Daniel. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Young. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Giannis outside. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Misses in close. The Hawks trail by 15. Reza Shea wide open. And it falls over the rim and in. Reza Shea's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Lillard. And stolen by Okongwu. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Reza Shea. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Bucks leading by 11. Giannis outside. Outside Porter. Giannis left side. Antetokounmpo through contact.
Now, you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
1:49 left in the third. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Pass to Niang. Latrey. A three-pointer is right on target. Niang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Man comes in for Reza Shea. Milwaukee's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
The Hawks making a switch here. Krejci's checked in. Hawks passing it around. Man can't hit. Bucks leading by 12. Inside, here's Prince. Can't get it to fall. Hawks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. LeVert against Porter. Now here's LeVert. He's covered closely. Here's Capella, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Now Lillard, 14 points for him. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. The Hawks trail by 12. Here's Krejci. Pass to LeVert. Capella with a screen on Porter. To the middle. Lopez with the steal.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
Basket good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And it's Capella missing. Bucks leading by 14. There's Porter with the three, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, and there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his 3rd foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Krejci, covered by Lillard. A nice shot by LeVert.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Now, here's Lillard. Let's go. LeVert grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 15. Capella finds LeVert. Back to Capella. Pass to man. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Bucks leading by 13, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Giannis outside. On the wing, Porter. Giannis inside. He's covered by Daniels. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, oh, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. The Hawks trail by 14. And here's Young from the arc. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Pass to Porter. Off target from outside. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Down low, Johnson dishes to Young. The Hawks working the ball around. Ricochet, no good from outside. Milwaukee leading by 14. Outside, Antetokounmpo drives to the hoop. An easy 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points here in the second half.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Bucks lead by 18.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. Milwaukee leading by 16. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter. Rebound, Atlanta. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
That three off the mark. The Bucks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off on the layup. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giannis against Johnson. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Here is Lillard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. With the fadeaway. The shot missing. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the... Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight we've got the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Denver Nuggets here in Ball Arena. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Kevin Porter is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. And for Denver, Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here's Milwaukee. Now Antetokounmpo. The crossover, driving inside, and Giannis with the jam.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Murray, no good. Lillard looking around from downtown. Porter pulls it in. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray. The shot by Lillard. No good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, And what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Outside Murray. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Count it.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Brown. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
Denver leading by 5. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving. An open look on the jump shot there.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Here's Jokic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Antetokounmpo down low. Stolen by Jokic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Jokic, one of my favorite bigs to watch. So crafty, light on his feet. He gets the jump on the defense with that pull-up shot of his.
Lillard can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 7. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they can win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Now here's Murray. Goes back up. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 7. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Murray passes to Gordon. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And here is Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Rebounded by Denver. Got a piece of it. Here's Prince driving in. Good work defensively by Gordon.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. 8-point game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Westbrook taking his time here. Screen by Watson. A deep three. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been a great. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Giannis driving inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drives. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
The 3 ball. He drops it from range. Westbrook's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Denver grabs the miss. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Porter's shot is off. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Lillard against Westbrook, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Now a timeout called by Denver. A different look for Denver. Brown comes in for Watson, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Najee. Inside, here's Westbrook. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
The shot's good.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Pass to Porter from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Prince. On the wing, Porter. Back to Prince. 6 to shoot. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. They get it again. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Westbrook against Porter. Pass to Jokic. Lopez with the steal. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Prince. He's got a clear path. And the basket by Westbrook. He's got 7.
You know, Russ's aggressive attitude, always in attack mode, simply invites contact.
Bucks trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
The Nuggets lead by 3. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And Denver making a change here. Watson's checked in. So it's Denver now. Brown passes to Watson. To the inside. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Misses the layup.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Back to Westbrook. That one no good. The Bucks trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Pass to Watson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jokic against Lopez. Now Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Aaron Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Russell Westbrook. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo inside. Gordon's on him. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray against Lillard. Now here's Murray, guarded closely. And here's Gordon from the arc. And another miss by Denver. Here's Prince. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nuggets trail by 3. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Murray against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Murray. Lillard pulls down the board. The Bucks shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Ooh! Giannis exploding through the lane.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Lillard against Murray. Five on the clock. Over Lillard. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9.
And defensively, you got to make him work harder. That's just too easy.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. An easy 2 on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Murray against Lillard. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. The Bucks trail. Pass to Porter. It's intercepted. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Lillard right side. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the take. Got it. Antetokounmpo's got 29.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Murray against Lillard. Right side Murray. Over Lillard. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Denver has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Murray deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Murray, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Porter hits them both. Here's Lillard. He's got 5. The rebounded by Denver. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter. Count the basket. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Count it.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Denver leading by 4. Gordon outside. They set the pick. Pass to Westbrook. Gordon outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 2-point Denver lead.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Murray against Lillard. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. And the shot falls short that time. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Murray. He's got 13. That one falls.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lopez is screen on Gordon. 4 on the clock. Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 38 points.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision in pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nugget. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Kevin Porter is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Porter with the steal. Here we go. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Peyton Watson. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Murray against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. With the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. On the wing, Murray, defended by Lillard. Unloads from 13. And another basket for Denver.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. There's the block. Murray with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Brown. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Gordon, he's checked in for Watson. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
How smooth was that move by Westbrook there? You can't close the distance, so he just ends up shooting that nice little soft floater.
Here's Lillard. No good again that time. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Brown. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I love seeing Westbrook share the ball like this. Excellent pass that time.
Looking to get back on track. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Westbrook, that's good.
Well, it looks to me like he can get this shot anytime he wants. I mean, so confident, so poised, always under control.
Lillard double team. The 3 from Prince. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Brown. The Nuggets want a timeout. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Šarić. And it's Michael Porter in for Russell Westbrook. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Floats one up. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well. Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Murray against Lillard. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Lillard from down in the low post, it goes. .152 left in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Lillard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Murray for three. It's hauled in by Portis.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Lillard. Great D that time from Porter. Denver leading by 7. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Denver has possession. Murray for three. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard passes to Porter. Off target from three-point range. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Murray from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Lillard can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Lillard double team. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside the arc. Good work defensively by Gordon. So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and...
And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. And here are the Nuggets now. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Lillard. And Jokic gets it to go.
Great focus from Jokic. Tough to throw off balance.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard scanning the floor. And Brown pulls it down. Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. That's tipped. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Plays it up and banks it in.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Here's Lillard. Michael Porter making his last shot. Lillard outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Lillard finds Lopez. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. And he lays it straight in.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, you have any ideas? Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Evan?
Thanks, David. Russell Westbrook checked in for Christian Brown. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and Lillard kicks to Lopez. Giannis up top, defended by Gordon. Onto the Kumbo, no good. Westbrook against Porter. Porter, good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Lillard outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Watson, he's checked in for Porter. Bucks trail by 4. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Jokic with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Gordon finds Watson. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Muscling in for the basket. Lillard showing that mental toughness to get in there.
Denver leading by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Prince wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Denver's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. At the top of the key, Gordon. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Westbrook finds Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And again, Denver no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And they double up Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Back to Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And here's Westbrook. From outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range. It could go. He can't get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Peyton Watson. Porter is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Dario Saric. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Antetokounmpo's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Denver making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Westbrook against Lillard. Saric outside. Pass to Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Taurean Prince.
The combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
They get it back. Three-pointer. Takes the 3, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. The second chance effort, blocked again.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Porter.
Well, an aggressive Antetokounmpo is a good thing for this team, taking it in with force to the rack and getting the foul.
Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor. And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Here's Lillard. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside, Antetokounmpo to the wing right side. Pass to Prince. The Bucks working the ball around. Nobody near Lillard. Up again. The Nuggets leading by 5. Brown, the pass to Jokic. In stride, Jokic caps off the break.
Now, so polished in his all-around game, I'm not surprised to see Jokic roaring down there on the fast break.
Screen by Giannis. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Porter in the corner. Nice form on the 20-footer. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
You set him up, Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Aiden Watson, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Bucks trail by 6. Giannis inside. He's covered by Watson. Prince kicks to Lopez. Giannis high post. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And that medium-range jumper is something that Russell is searching out, and he can get to.
Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Watson. Shoots the 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Prince the screen. There goes Giannis. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 6. Pass to Watson, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Lillard against Murray. Lopez a screen. Here's Lillard. Up and in on the layup. Lillard's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward. Here's Lillard following the basket by Jokic. Lillard with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
Here's Lillard. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. He's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Murray. And finished off by Porter.
And that's a great idea. Just throw the lob anywhere and let Porter go get it.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 9-point game. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets the three fly. No good. Shot missing. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Giannis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Brown, the pass to Jokic.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
The Nuggets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Bucks trail by 9. Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Brown. Antetokounmpo with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Prince dishes to Antetokounmpo. Murray against Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one doesn't drop. Denver leading by 7. Here's Brown, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Nuggets have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And no good that time. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Murray. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Now here's Gordon. Still scoreless.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And he can't hit the second. Bucks trail by 8. Three-pointer, Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Lillard. Lopez against Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And this is the challenge Jokic possesses for opposing teams. He's so good at getting these types of calls.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Now Lillard. 11 points in the game. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Giannis says, get off me.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Murray against Lillard. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. It's good from long range. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lillard with it. Giannis outside. Good defense by Jokic.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Count that one. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Porter inside. Working on Prince. No good there. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter with a block.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan. Able to swat that one away.
And the basket by Gordon.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the score by Aaron Gordon. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Over Westbrook. Porter, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 12. Westbrook passes to Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Murray finding himself in that mid-range position. He doesn't pull a lot from there, but he's capable.
Murray against Lillard. Over Murray. Milwaukee, no good that time either. From deep three-point territory. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So it's the Bucks now. They trail by 14. They've got Saric. Russell Westbrook out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scores.
Lillard against Murray. Pass to Porter. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Watson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Free throw good, Murray.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Now here's Westbrook at the elbow with Saric. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Lillard. And it's Denver scoring again.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Misses, and he wants that one back. A crossover. And Prince lays it in.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Murray. Out to Saric. Fires from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Bucks trail by 20. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Murray. And it's Lillard missing.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Murray, good.
Murray can score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Wide open. And it's Denver with the rebound.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
It's good.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
So it's the Bucks now after the Nuggets pick up 2. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And they'll get another chance. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Westbrook against Porter. Westbrook surveying the D. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Saric. Westbrook against Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. It's tipped. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets leading by 21. Murray outside. Unloads from 9. Pass to Westbrook. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, you're not going to hold Russell Westbrook back when he gets to the inside. He fights for that shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. Now here's Westbrook. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Back to Westbrook. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by the Bucks. Prince has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nuggets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Watson's shot is off. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Giannis. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's Strother. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they...
Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Kevin Porter is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Lillard can't get it to go. Prince against Porter. Pass to Gordon. Murray with it. Lillard pulls down the board. Now the Bucks with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Gordon. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon. Six on the shot clock. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic passes to Porter. Now here's Murray, defended by Lillard. Here's an 8-footer. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And just an agile play by Murray, slipping his shot through the contact.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And he drops it in from the low post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Murray's shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And that one's good. Lillard's got his second basket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Porter. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Brown. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Denver in the lead. Pass to Gordon. Porter a screen. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Gordon. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Gordon's got 9.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And that one drops for him.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
We've got 1:48 left in the first. Pass to Gordon. Launches it. Hits the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lillard outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Jokic grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Well, Stan, perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And, Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Here's Porter. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Gordon finds Westbrook. Back to Gordon. Murray against Lillard. Here's Jokic. Second chance effort. And the shot goes down.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
For the Nuggets, Šarić checks in for Nikola Jokic. Watson comes in for Gordon. And Strother's subbed in for Jamal Murray.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Lillard against Westbrook. Screen by Watson. Launches it from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Russell Westbrook, Zeke Naji out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Šarić in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
A nice shot by Watson.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Going inside, Lillard for 2.
Ooh, going around the back, making that play look so easy.
Denver leading by 7. Šarić outside. Lets it fly. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. He's got 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Denver. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And finished off by Westbrook.
And look at Westbrook lifting off, taking flight off the drive for a big dunk.
The Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Westbrook. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Lopez passes to Lillard. Lopez against Westbrook. Lillard outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Well, Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Oh, the stride. Giannis off the drive.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Denver leading by 3. Westbrook outside. Pass to Porter. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Watson. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Here's Lillard. Watson with a rebound. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Porter. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. It's hauled in by Šarić. Denver has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Porter, the pass to Brown. Šarić outside. To the paint. Lets it go. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass. The Bucks trail by 6. Right side, Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. The three from Prince. Excellent D there from Westbrook. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic has checked in for Šarić. Gordon comes in for Watson. And Murray subbed in for Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Gordon on the wing. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Porter. There's the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. 52 seconds left in the half. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Gordon outside. Here's Murray. And he gets it to go. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez, a good look. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. All the way to the hole. Jokic
slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo inside. Gordon's on him. Here's Lopez. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. 12 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And Jokic no good on that one. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Ryan, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
No good on the second free throw. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Porter. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Brown. Now Jokic. Shoots over Lopez. And it's Jokic missing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Lets the three fly. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number one or number two guy, but you got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
The quickness of Porter Jr.'s drive gives him the edge there. Defenses just can't react fast enough. He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And here's Jokic. 11 points in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this was every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Antetokounmpo to the middle. And stolen by Jokic. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 14. Pass to Lopez. And yep, it's good.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Left side Murray. And here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chalk up 2 there. Antetokounmpo's got 18.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Jokic passes to Murray. And no good, trying to use the glass. Bucks trail by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gordon pulls it in. Denver's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. From deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 15.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Here's Porter. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Right wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. Porter pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray from outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1:10 left in the third. Jokic against Porter. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. A different look for Denver. Saric checks in for Gordon. Watson comes in for Brown. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Jamal Murray. 56 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Westbrook against Porter. Here's Watson. Prince grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 15. Antetokounmpo with it. Give him 20. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Giannis striding in. It's hauled in by Saric. Inside. 1 second left. And so it's Denver up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear team. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Bucks trail by 15. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Dario Saric. And it's Westbrook in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Kuzma. Prince against Westbrook. Clock at 6. Here's Porter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reels.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Screen by Watson. Murray passes to Watson. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Watson missing.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And here's Porter outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the paint. Here's Saric. Soft touch off the glass.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Now here's Porter. banked it in off the glass.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Charic outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Brown. Murray inside. He's guarded by Porter. Great D that time from Porter. Antetokounmpo, left side. Watson with the rebound. Watson's got 4 rebounds now. Off target at the rim. The Bucks trail by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks. First free throw is good. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
And just look at the body control. Giannis doesn't allow the contact to throw him off.
Denver leading by 13. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Murray against Porter. Murray inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 19 points.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Porter with it. Checked by Gordon. Up top, Lopez. Knocked away. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. He's all alone. And it's Murray finishing it off.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no holding back. Giannis powers his way through.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 15. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. No good. Good work defensively by Gordon. The Nuggets lead by 15. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot's good. Antetokounmpo's got 16 in the second half.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:42 left to play in the 4th quarter. Porter against Murray. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Bucks trail by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
The Nuggets lead by 13.
Get on Jamal.
Pass to Porter. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. Antetokounmpo has got 32 points. So it's Denver now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Jokic up top. Back to Murray. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Nuggets lead by 16. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Launches a three. Jokic grabs the board. Have to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Just one more rebound and he'll have a double-double.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we're in the bonus. So we'll go to the line for two. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Lillard penetrating. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Al.
Oh my God, this is so amazing. I am super happy. Me pidió que me soltara. Ey, bichita por los aires en el G. Pésame, te fabrica el piquete. Va llegando el billete. No me fijo cuánto es, ni sé cuánto me gasté. Solo sé que coro. En París como el PC. Los diamantes de lejos se ven. Calladita pa' que tose.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at center.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Fox with it. The kick out to Barnes. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Here's Brown. Off target with his three. Fox looking it over. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
The shot. Murray, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Fox against Murray. Pass to Jokic to stop the run. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Blocked again.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And a wide open look for Porter. Drains the three-pointer. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Castle. Fox against Murray. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Denver's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Now here's Gordon. Count that one.
Well, the ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
Here's Fox. To the middle. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And Greg, something that is so important to this team. Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Fox. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And, you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off of him. But now that he has that step-back 3, so you have to play up, and that's what he wants you to do.
Richard, you talk about the fastest players in the league. De'Aaron Fox is in the running, and I say that literally.
Kevin, he is at his best when he is attacking the lane. He's a lefty that is a tremendous finisher, and his floater, arguably, might be the best in the game.
Now here's Murray. On the clock. Fox with the steal. And the dunk by Barnes.
Do not discount how much Fox's playmaking means to this team. He is the floor general.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Westbrook. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. Jokic against Wembanyama. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want. It just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Fox against Murray. Outside Fox. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Left side Westbrook. Pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Murray against Fox. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 now.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Barnes screen on Murray. Fox pass to Barnes. Vassell wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there. And that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Here's Fox. Following the score by Aaron Gordon. Yes, that goes in. He's got 9.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Outside Porter. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
A shake. It's Fox with the drive.
really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
On the wing, Porter. And the rejection by Wembanyama. .32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Westbrook passes to Saric. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
Fox, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Buries it from three-point range.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, filling out the middle. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
The Nuggets leading by 7. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Fox, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Saric.
He's so quick. The only chance you have against Fox is to give him tons of space.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. Denver with the ball. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Saric inside. Wembanyama on him. The shot by Saric, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
It's Fox with the drive. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Fox. Wembanyama has got his first points of the game. Denver calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Fox against Westbrook, and it's good for 2. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
The Nuggets leading by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the paint, the kick out to Westbrook. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Spurs passing it around. And it's Fox with the jam.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
And here's Westbrook. 7 points in the game. Saric has the open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Three-pointer, Fox knocks down the 3 ball. Fox has got 18 points.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that three. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
Westbrook passes to Saric. To the middle. Here's Porter. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. He has 7.
Making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Outside, Fox. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Brown, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. Saric grabs the board. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Now here's Westbrook. At the elbow with Saric. He gets that one. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. That's tipped. .153 left here in the second. Here's Westbrook. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Fox. He's got 18. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic has checked in for Saric. Aaron Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And Murray subbed in for Christian Brown. Christian Brown's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Porter finds Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Fox with the steal. And here they come. All alone. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Quick thinking from Fox. Able to come away with the ball thanks to that high activity.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray looking around. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Jokic with the bucket.
He's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Fox is double. Out to the wing. Here's Castle. And the 3 off target. Nuggets have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Murray, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Vassell. No good with the triple. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. It's Porter outside. Vassell grabs the board. Spurs trail by 8. Up top, Fox. He's covered by Murray. Now Fox. The 3 from Barnes. That one no good. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron, you all have played at a high level so far. What has worked for you?
We're just sticking to the game plan. You know, our coaches really drew up something good for us. You know, they wrote it out, and we're sticking to it, and we're executing very well.
Yeah, that's obvious the way you all have played. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Barnes screen on Murray. Wembanyama outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And no good. On the wing, Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
A floater. And there's the nice layup by Fox. Fox has got 20.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
For 3, Murray. Rebounded by Castle.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Murray outside. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Three-pointer, Fox. They get the rebound. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray kicks to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Spurs trail by 13. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Porter with the steal. Right wing. Here's Brown. From outside, off the mark. The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Wembanyama down low. Jokic defended. Denver leading by 13. Brown the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has got 24.
And Fox is so slick with the handles. I love watching him show off like this.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Nuggets. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. For the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Westbrook kicks to Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Fox with the steal. Lets it go from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. .124 left in the third quarter. Here's Vassell. The kick out to Barnes. Outside, Fox. 5 on the clock. Over Murray. Another miss by Fox. The Nuggets leading by 17. And Murray, here we go. And that one drops. Murray's got 15.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Nuggets have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Rebound, San Antonio. Fox has got 4 rebounds in this game. 17 seconds left in the third. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Plays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Fox. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He got into... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for San Antonio. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. De'Aaron Fox out there with Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a look at how...
On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, B.A., but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. At forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Jokic, and Gordon with the big finish.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. B.A.?
Okay, thanks, Allie. 4 on the clock. To the inside, Jokic. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul.
And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Castle is out there with Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Jokic with the screen on Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
And I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively. Not only as a...
And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't get the first one. You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't. And that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Lets it fly from 18. Castle misses. Jokic against Vassell. Porter kicks to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Brown. Guarded by Fox. Jokic inside. Wembanyama on him.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Murray finds Jokic. Jokic a screen. Here's Murray. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Fox, no good. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Down low, here's Jokic. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Murray against Fox. Wembanyama outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Wembanyama's got 5.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Count it, good.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
San Antonio leading by 3. Outside, Fox. Pass to Vassell. Now, Wembanyama. Jokic defending. And Fox gets it to go.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Russell Westbrook in for Denver.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Porter. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Westbrook. And stolen by Vassell. In transition, here come the Spurs. And Fox gets it to go.
And how about that stick-to-itiveness from Fox there? Just a great attitude. He really excels at driving inside and kind of just bouncing off defenders.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Wembanyama, a screen on Murray. Fox, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside for Wembanyama. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Offensive rebound. No good on the shot. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Saric has checked in for Denver. Porter comes in for Gordon. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play. The Nuggets making a switch here. Strother's checked in. San Antonio shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama. making things happen for San Antonio. Between his... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 4. They've got Porter. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. George is out there with Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the group. On the floor for Denver. And San Antonio shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Fox. And it's Denver with the rebound. Watson with it. Still yet to score. Najee passes to Porter. Here's Najee. Outside Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Westbrook's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
Just so versatile. I mean, Westbrook can go to the hole, bring it back out for 3, or in that case, just rise and fire from mid-range.
Wembanyama. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Wembanyama has got 10 points in the game. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Westbrook surveying the D. Inside. Here's Saric. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star, very different.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
That one good for 2. 9 points in the game so far. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they keep finding ways to get to the free throw line. The defense is being overly aggressive, and they're baiting them into fouls.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Murray's checked in for Peyton Watson. Here's Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray, the pass to Westbrook. To the inside. Here's Porter. And he makes good on the layup.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Here's Fox and Benyama left side. Porter with the steal. Westbrook drives in and stolen by Barnes. And here's the fast break. Here's Fox. Spurs passing it around. Shot clock at 5. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail. Here's Murray. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Murray's got 10.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast take opportunity. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Jokic. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And he makes the first. The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
Spurs trail by 4. Here's Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Westbrook. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Fox against Murray. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Here's Watson. Good D by Barnes.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
It's Fox with the drive. Makes it off the glass. Fox has got 7 now in this quarter.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Jokic kicks to Westbrook. 16 seconds left in the first half of the game. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Aaron Gordon. Aaron, you guys came out and played extremely well. What was the mindset in the first half?
We just tried to come out here, really stick to our principles, pick up the pace, and really be aggressive, and it turned out in a high-scoring half.
Just the way you want to play. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime.
Ulit na ito.
Give me the chance, I need the championship. Wait, we got a dream, next to the team, yeah, we can handle it. Wait, soon as I go and I step in arenas, they call me the champ. They know what it is, know what I do, know who I am, who don't understand. Yeah, that's all we do. My trophy said that's all we do. My baby said to be immortalized. Yeah, they know it's true. They couldn't walk a mile or even fit into my shoes. Still, I got a lot to prove, but for all that we've been through, this all we do. It's the anthem. Love it, you know the same is strong. It's your anthem. All my underdogs. Everybody get your hands up. Sometimes it's hard, but we made it through. We were struggling for a minute, so that winning overdue. Yeah. They know it's true. We on the move. Aye. Yeah. I saw the money, I stay in my bag. Taking my city is put on the map. So it's harder, I had to win.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K.
May pa isa. Gaming.
Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two groups.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Kevin Porter is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in at the small forward. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, VA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo inside. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Clippers on the break. And here's Mills from the arc. Prince grabs the miss. Here's Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Zubac with the steal. Right side Mills. Back to Harden. Stolen by Lillard. Outside Porter. Shoots over Mills. Ooh, excellent D there from Mills. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Lopez with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Finished off the break.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Antetokounmpo's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Lillard defended by Harden. Lopez, the screen on Leonard. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's the Clippers' ball, trailing by 5. And here's Jones. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Boy, just great instincts with great leg. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Milwaukee shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Antetokounmpo. Bam. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Jones' shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's Lopez from the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one I'd like to have back.
Here's Mills. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Zubac with a screen on Lillard. Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Lillard against Harden. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. And a missed layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Back to Harden. To the inside. Zubac. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
So strong, so tough. He beats a Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. A minute 31 left in the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Harden. No made baskets yet. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Lillard against Harden. Denied by Leonard. And they get it back. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden scanning the floor. Porter against Mills. They swipe it. On the wing, Porter. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Leonard with a screen on Lillard. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. A nice shot by Lillard.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable. Just beating the D up the floor.
Leonard with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a three. Drains the triple.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's all tied in Los Angeles. And we'll be... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
For three, here's Lillard. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Left side, Mills. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Mills, no good. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Up top, Harden, defended by Lillard. And he buries his first look.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Leonard. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Kept alive. Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Over Zubac. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Leonard passes to Harden. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard defending. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
From 15 feet away, it's It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Leonard on the wing. On the wing, Jones. Mills finds Harden. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Milwaukee in the lead. A minute 53 left in the first half of basketball. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis to the cup. Over Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Clippers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Outside for Harden. Pass to Jones. Leonard up top. Shoots over Lopez. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Harden against Lillard. Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. Good work defensively by Lopez. Porter against Mills. Pass to Lopez. To the middle. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Clippers trail by 5.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Zubac's high post. Outside Harden. Got it up. And that's not going to go. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, dominating on the glass. Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's off.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right... moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pass to Leonard. The three is up. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his fourth rebound in this one. Lopez with it. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Brook Lopez never stopped working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Prince. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Here's Lillard out to the right wing. Stolen by Harden. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Oh, deflected. Pass to Leonard. For the tie. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Clippers trail by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Harden. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Lillard. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. James Harden picks one up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Harden against Lillard. Outside Harden, who is stolen by Lillard. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Tries to break his ice. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Lillard against Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And there it is for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Leonard. Nice move. Outside for Harden. The three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Milwaukee leading by 7. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, the stride. Giannis off the drive.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Harden against Lillard. Pass to Zubac. Leonard for 3. On target from range. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Lopez, the screen on Harden. Lillard can't get it to go. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 6-point game. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it.
Oh, mukha. Napauling ko na sa akin.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Lillard against Harden. Lillard right side. Pass to Porter. It's rebounded by Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Back to Harden. Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
The Bucks leading by 4. Here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Fires it from 18. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lopez. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, I think Coach calls his timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard passes to Harden. It could go. Carried from out. That was close. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer...
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Out left to the wing. Here's Lopez. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. In the air. The ball's knocked loose.
Oh.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Oregon wins.
The Bucks making a switch here. Trent's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Leonard. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The Clippers lead by 3. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
Now, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Bucks trail by 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Zubac. And just 1 more point would give him a double-double for the night.
He's made his presence known time and time again.
Jones, the pass to Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Kevin Porter.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Harden misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Now here's Trent. Stolen by Mills. Jumps up. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's about paying attention to detail right there. Patty Mills swiping at the basketball, creating the fast break chance.
The Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo's got 29.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the inside. Outside for Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. Great D that time from Porter. Milwaukee is going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. So it's Los Angeles now. 3-point lead. Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And he knocks down the first one. Harden hits them both.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Porter against Harden. Porter, the pass to Lopez. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Zubac. Los Angeles leading by 5. Jones feels it out. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot from 16. Zubac passes to Leonard. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Over Porter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Lopez, the screen. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got 31 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
The Bucks trail by 5. 1:07 left to play in the fourth. He shoots again. Oh, Leonard with the block. Harden against Porter. Here's Mills. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here's the fast break. Porter shot is off. Inside, Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
It falls! This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Pass to Trent. Takes a 3. And knocks down the 3.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. What a Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Here we are, Brent, looking at this game tonight. Both of these teams certainly get after it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column, and we'll see who's tougher tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the long-time duo of Mc2 and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. Lillard from outside. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And stolen by Lillard. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Carries it down low.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. It's hauled in by Zubac.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in mid-air there. Even if well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. From about 19 feet, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw good. Porter. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
You know, you were talking about it, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Jones after the miss from Damian Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
The Clippers in the lead. To the paint, here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Lopez, a screen on Leonard. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good by Giannis.
Man, defensively so tough to make a decision. What do you want to stop? You come off the pick, Giannis can pass, he can finish. It can really cause you to hesitate.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in L.A. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. And the technical free throw is good.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. This is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands, and he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
That one falls.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Harden against Lillard. Shoots from 14. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bucks shooting 33% here in the first quarter. And Antetokounmpo.
Love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
The Clippers trail. Inside. Here's Zubac, and Jones has it in the corner. Harden has a wide open look. Zubac kicks to Harden. Leonard draws the double. Tries again. Harden with the bucket, getting it down inside.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And the kind of nice inside look they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Down low. Zubac, that's good.
In the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Lillard with it. Leonard picks him up. And Giannis gets it to go.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
There's a minute left in the first quarter. Harden looking it over. The teardrop falls in. Harden's got 6.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Lillard outside. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Prince outside. Lock at 6 to the middle. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Leonard. A miss that time.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Porter, no luck. Here's the 3. Leonard, no luck. From deep, Antetokounmpo. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Tie game in Los Angeles. And back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Mills out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Leonard, no luck.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Leonard with no one around. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Lillard against Harden. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. Another miss by Leonard. Lillard with it. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Lopez outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lopez has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard, and Jones has it in the corner. Back to Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Mills passes to Harden, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So it's the Bucks now. 3-point lead. Lillard attacking. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. They can and should be better than 19. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
On offense here, the Bucks. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. To the inside. On the dunk by Lopez.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 9. Here's Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So, kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Bucks leading by 5. Lillard looking around. Shoots over Leonard. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Good.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Giannis a screen on Harden. Lillard. The kick out to Lopez. And the 3 off target. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
How about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Here's Harden. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Lillard. The 19-footer is on the money. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the three, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Giannis against Leonard. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Here's Giannis. The wide open look here for Lopez. Offline with his three. Leonard against Mc2. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Leonard. 4 seconds left. Up in time. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Mc2, and this game has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the long-time duel of Mc2 and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
And Frank, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Out left of the wing. The shot by Lillard. Wide open. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
Here's Harden. And he uses the glass on the way. Harden's got 13.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Some room here for Lopez. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Leonard, no luck. Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo will not be denied on that drive.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team can be when healthy.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He's more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 10 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from James Harden.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Giannis a screen on Harden. Here's Lillard. Stolen by Zubac. Outside Leonard. Lillard with the rebound.
Yeah, with a hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Prince misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
He muscles in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Zubac, such a towering presence, a guy who's capable of scoring through contact.
For Los Angeles, they missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He trains the quick shot. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta like watching Lillard pull right up on the defense. Outstanding at catching him off guard.
Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Good hustle from the big man there. Love seeing Lopez work hard, get down low, make a difference on this end.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Bucks leading by 7. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Using his size, Giannis.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Clippers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Harden inside the 3-point line. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Giannis. Shot clock at 3. And here's Prince outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac is down low. Here's Leonard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got 17.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Harden against Lillard. Pulls up. High post. Lopez passes to Lillard. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 7. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Prince's shot is good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
And Toronto calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Clippers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. No good on the triple. On offense, here are the Bucks. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Lillard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line coming up.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down. And one.
Hey, Brett, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
20 feet out. Rebound.
Pagkakaroon hindi mo tinutuloy, no?
Clippers trail by 14. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Harden. From downtown, that ball. High speed that time.
Nawawala yung ano.
Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Porter. Outside Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 11-point game. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Mills out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Lillard. James Harden picking up that last basket. Lillard attacking, kicks it out to Prince. Bucks passing it around. Lopez, a screen on Harden. 3-pointer, Lillard. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Counting the shot is good.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it, and still knocks it down.
And that one misses. Bucks leading by 7 to the right side. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Leonard. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And the jam by Harden.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require. And it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, I'm not a system player, I am the system?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
That one goes. Count it. Leonard's got 23.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Second shot opportunity. Jones, no luck. Bucks leading by 3. Lillard outside. It's holding by Zubac. Zubac is for Los Angeles. They've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Bucks have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. And a wide open look for Portis.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Portis. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, man, love calling Zubac's number there at 7 feet. He can get shots off in big moments.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Lopez is screen on Hart from 20 feet out. Lillard misses.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
And is on a bounce to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. That's another rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational. Prince against Jones. Pass to Lopez. And a wide open look for Porter. Connects from three-point range. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Here's Leonard. The shot misses. Great D that time from Portis. Harden against Lillard. 1:36 left to play here in the fourth. And the layup falls. And now it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Some nights Lillard can just keep going and going.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Zubac with the screen for Harden. G by Lopez. Bucks leading by 8. Now for an update on Antetokounmpo's injury, let's go over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them.
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
Here's Leonard, following the score by Damian Lillard. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Leonard against Portis. Back to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And the dunk by Zubac.
And with their backs against the wall, Zubac goes off.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And here are the Clippers now. And here's Leonard from 3. Lillard with the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14 points. And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Well, free throw is good from Lillard.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Hands it from downtown. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. 16 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's foul number 2 for him. $11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Ipasa pa eh.
It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Lillard. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Kevin Porter is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Prince in at the 3. And the basket by Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confidence scorer.
Here's Lillard driving inside. Harden with the defensive effort. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Here are the Clippers. Pass to Zubats. No luck on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And here's Lopez. And here's Porter. Lopez, the screen on Mills. Here's Porter. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Leonard on the wing. To the middle. Here's Zubats. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Harden against Lillard to the inside. Here's Zubats. Leonard up top. Over on Antetokounmpo. Leonard's shot's good.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Harden. The shot by Lillard. No good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
The Bucks trail by 4. Lillard left side. Shoots over Harden. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And they're able to recover. Mills, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Zubac. Jones from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Lopez, the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Looking to win the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Jones. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. And another shot. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays over, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career. Part of Brook Lopez's value is his ability.
Saan oras pa kaya, Verman? Ha? Anong oras na? 20 na pala. Ako lang madilim-dilim na. Ay, hindi nakaano sa amin.
Especially as a big guy.
1:16 left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Leonard on the wing. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Porter against Mills. Antetokounmpo with it. Over to the wing. Lillard outside. Over Harden. The shot by Lillard, no good.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Lillard. Still without a bucket. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Lopez. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now here's Harden. 4 seconds left on the take. He gets it up. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Pass to Prince for 3. Knocks down the long J. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first point of the game on the deep ball. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Prince on the wing. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Wide open, and still surprisingly wasn't able to cash in.
Jones misses. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. The Clippers grab the miss.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Leonard. And here's Zubac outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Leonard. Here comes Kawhi. And the dunk by Leonard.
Tons of power and momentum behind that drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Lopez, the screen. Here's Lillard. The putback. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Harden against Lillard. Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Bucks trail by 5. Now Lillard. Yet to see a basket. Lopez, the screen on Harden. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Leonard outside. Over Antetokounmpo.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, the defense not hustling, he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Lopez with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Prince, a screen on Leonard. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Prince has got 6.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open. And that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving. An open look on the jump shot there.
Inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, stolen by Harden. Zubac finds Leonard. Outside for Harden. Down low. Here's Zubac. Oh, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Zubac has got 6 here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A minute and a half left in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. The 3 for Prince. It's rebounded by Zubac. Outside Jones. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lopez, the screen. Lillard against Harden. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Lopez with it. Shoots from 14. Jones grabs the board. Leonard right side. No good on the 3. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pass to Zubac. Out to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Zubac. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Porter from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Kevin Porter is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in at the 3. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, 3-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Pass to Zubac. Leonard outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks shooting just 35% from the floor. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now Lillard, defended by Harden. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist.
Get deep positioning like that because this is what happens.
The Clippers trail. Zubac passes to Leonard. Leonard double team. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Harden finds Leonard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Lillard passes to Prince. That three's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Leonard can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Leonard, right side. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Leonard drops them both. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Lillard passes to Lopez. Now Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 6 points.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Lillard outside. Fires the three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
I'll tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lillard against Leonard. Outside Jones. Zubac screen. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The Bucks trail. A minute 53 left in the third.
Kailangan ikaw pa rin talaga susunod.
You never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering to the paint. Here's Zubac. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Milwaukee is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flaw from Antetokounmpo.
Zubac with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Stolen by Jones. Leonard outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Lillard outside. From the high post. Lopez, a good look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
Here's Harden to the right side. Deflects the pass. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Lillard with the ball. 2 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Misses the layup. The third quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And it's Mc2 with the miss. The Clippers trail. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Lillard outside. Pass to Lopez. From about 19. The Clippers grab the miss. Oh, stolen by Lillard. There's the 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Lillard against Harden. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. He's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
That one's no good. And so Mc2 will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Giannis driving in. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Mc2. Mc2 has got 4 assists now tonight. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Leonard passes to Zubac. So he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Lillard. The putback. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers shooting about 41%. Here's Leonard. To the inside. Kawhi he's so steady inside.
Oh, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Lopez, the screen on Harden. Lillard against Harden. Lillard up top. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard. On the wing, Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Zubac with a screen on Lillard. Here's Harden. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Love stepping up at crucial times.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle, and Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. DA?
Great work, Allie, thanks. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Harden. Lopez with the steal. Porter from outside. And the Bucks miss again. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Leonard can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Clippers grab the miss. Harden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Goes up on the baseline. Mills, no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Now here's Harden. Inside. Here's Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Lillard against Harden. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Lillard.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Up top, Harden. Defended by Lillard. Harden against Lillard. Puts one up from 19. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail. Pass to Lopez. Here's Prince to take the lead. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
The Clippers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Lillard to the paint. Now here's Lopez. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And credit the defense. It takes some guts to step in front of him. He's going full tilt to the rack.
He's unable to get the second one. Outside Jones. Pass to Zubac. Outside Mills. Leonard with the ball. Here's Harden. Porter with the steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lillard.
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here. A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Zubac, screen. Leonard outside. Fires the three. The three won't fall. Tries again. Jones with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg.
Favorite mo yun eh, no?
So we be jumping, welcome to the party, yeah. We got food if you're hungry, it's inside if you want it. Sit back if you're thirsty, and every bad at the party, yeah. We vibing and grinding one night. And I think that we did it this time. Got guys in the corner, they out. Shawty done had a last for the night. Little mama came up and caught me by surprise. You know that your boy had to shoot a shot. Now we face to face, both the eyes locked. I came up for the same.
Nakakagulat ka eh.
I still think about you. I still think about you. Tell me how you been. Crazy how you turned into a dub when I could have been 210s. Crazy how I still feel alone in the room with my whole crew can. Can't help myself.
Just me.
Could have been more loyal. Could have been more for you. But you been so fake, I swear it's the chains that you be wearing. I don't want to for you. No heart to call you. First time I saw you. Me, had you at your body, 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 had you at your body.
Gusto mo? Hirap talunin. Galing. Hindi ka pwede mag-double team. Talagang yung kapag mag-double team ka, nandun agad yung pasa. Mabilis yung pasa. Gamit.
Blast off, I can't pass off.
coming right up. The Suns taking on the Mavericks.
They say revenge is a dish that's best served cold. The good, young, we all grow old. The world where you never can never believe them.
Ganda.
Be a good boy, Johnny. Don't you ever play with. So they say, you gotta go before you
Angas.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the 4. Here's Richards. He's covered by Washington. Gafford with the steal. Washington finds Davis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gafford. That one's not going to go. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Fires from the line. The shot, no good. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Durant, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. Phoenix has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker, right side. Ball, a screen on Irving. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's his first foul. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Booker.
And look, what you love about AD defensively is the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so here's Phoenix. The Mavericks making the shot. Booker looking around. To the paint, here's Richards, and that one is stuffed right through.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Thompson shoots over Beal. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Beal can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
For the screen on Beal. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Booker. And Ball sends it back. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Suns leading by 5. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody. I can guard the post. I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Greg, in the process to bring in all their stars, the Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Here's Irving. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Yep, that one goes.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here's Beal. Bull, the pass to Beal. Over Thompson. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Mavericks trail by 4. Takes a 3. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Irving against Booker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suns leading by 4. 1:02 left in the first. Shots good by Durant. KD's got 7 points in the game.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Effort to screen on Booker. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. 14 feet away, and it comes off the front of the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Bull, that's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Yeah, inside, Bull, he does a great job. Just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving against Booker. And Bull sends it back. Booker outside. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball Davis touched it last. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
The drive by Booker. And the layup's good off the glass. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And you have to credit their defense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what do you think so far?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix. Irving kicks to Gafford. Nice open look, but it's no good. Suns leading by 10. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Well, Phoenix shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Beal can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Klay Thompson. Pass to KD. A powerful flush by Durant.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Irving. For the screen on Booker. Here's Irving. The 19-footer is on the money. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
KD, that's for 2. Here's Richards. Lays it up off the glass.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Irving from long range. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Booker against Irving. Lets it fly. Booker, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the 3 ball is good.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Irving against Booker. Inside, Gafford with the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Davis on the follow. Now just a 1-point Phoenix lead.
Is anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board in Brooklyn.
Ball setting the pick for KD. He climbs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Screen by Gafford. Irving with it. Now Beal defending. Thompson misses. Suns lead by 3. At the elbow, Bull. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. For the screen on Booker. Irving passes to Gafford. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gafford's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Gafford from deep. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain the possession. .149 left here in the second. And stolen by Booker. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. It's stolen by Davis.
You can tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Washington inside. Guarded by KD. Suns lead by 5. Ball kicks to Booker. Outside Durant. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. Can't connect from 14 feet out. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Irving misses. And for the Suns, they're shooting the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. Richards, no good. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Irving. Rejected by Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. .41 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
To the left side wing. Outside Durant. They double team KD. Richards, no good. Now Irving. Thompson outside. Lets it go with a three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. Booker outside. Fades. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 2. And now, I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Kaya kahit maulan lang, ganito lang. Nakaraan rest din mga init no?
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Washington. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Irving. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Phoenix leading by 4. And Beal kicks to KD. And Durant gets double teamed. Pass to Booker. Here's Bull. And it's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Irving. Defended by Booker. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside Durant. They set the pick. Offensive rebound. Beal. Picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just insisting on getting that bucket. Even the foul couldn't stop Beal.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw, no good for Beal. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Nice Spin on the run for him and in. Irving's got 6 points.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer.
Game 6
He's
balidaw.
made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Si Game 6 balidaw.
Phoenix leading by 4. And Richards has it in the corner. Good. Beal picking up the assist. 7 points in the game. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Irving. Good D by Booker. Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson. And coming in is a floor spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a clearance for the screener.
Natapalan ka pa.
Challenging aspects of NBA defense.
That bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Booker with it. He's got 12. In the corner, Bull with it. Phoenix, no good that time either.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Booker outside. Got a piece of it. Gafford with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Beal with the steal. On the wing, Booker is guarded by Davis. Phoenix, no good that time either. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Dallas has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. They set the pick to the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curves a 10-0 run by the Mavs.
Mavericks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Booker. Irving kicks to Thompson. Over Booker. The shot by Thompson, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Irving. In the corner, it's Gafford. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Suns leading by 5. In the corner, Bull with it. A 3-pointer, no good. Dallas has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 and 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Suns have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Offensive rebound, Beal, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top.
Just 4 to shoot. KD is good.
And man, is he in his zone right now.
Davis.
Miss.
And Jason Kidd has called timeout.
Dami
He's
yung
ready to
papalitan.
talk things through with the team. On the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Marshall comes in for Davis. Christie subbed in for Klay Thompson. Lively with the screen. Here's Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Magamay.
Can't hit.
Tira.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Phoenix ahead, up by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Bull in at the foul. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Just as he gets it off, that's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
And here is Irving. Good on the shot. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Booker outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected.
Hindi po inabutan na sa lakad.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been doing. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice from the team during the timeout. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up, guys.
All right, David, thanks. And now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Anthony Davis is.
Pataas doon, di ba may ano doon, parang mga puno-puno. Nag-landslide doon? Nag-landslide. Tapos bamba sa buong Alamba. Bukal, lawa. Samantalang nilagyan na nila ng harang yun, di ba? Parang pader, parang hindi pag-landslide. swerte nilagay nila. Baka scam yun. Kimurap.
Doing. David.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Mavericks gave us some information, and unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. This was a team that was struggling a bit, so losing him hurts extra. But they have to cope with the loss. Back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Kaya sarado ngayon na kalsada ko.
The unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
No good from Irving. Suns leading by 4. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. KD looking around. KD a screen on Washington. Richards passes to Durant. Pass break Dallas. Recover it. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now in the final quarter of regulation.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Lively with the screen. On its way from Irving for 2. Again,
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And they pick up 2.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time.
Power bank.
Booker showing us his vision.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Thompson is checked in for Marshall. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Phoenix.
Good on the bucket.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Over in the corner, Washington. A 3 ball. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks trail by 11. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. And on the way from Irving for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 17 now, just in the second half. Booker against Irving. It's surrounded by Dallas.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
From the arc. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. The 3. Book it. Devin for 3.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up
as a solid victory here for Phoenix.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Back to Irving. Beal with the steal. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. Finish off the break. And the Suns lead by 10.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
He gets that one. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Irving. Beal, that's for two. Can't connect. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage. Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Daniel Gafford, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington, and it's Davis in at the power forward position. Now here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Irving with it. Richards picks him up. Irving, the pass to Washington. Bull grabs the board. And here are the Suns. Here's Richards. Out to Beal. Up top Durant. Over Gafford. Beal finds Durant. Misses from close range. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. And here's Thompson for three. Richards pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. You spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and you told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Oh, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Devin Booker is a two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Bull. Pass to Richards. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving for 3. To the middle. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Well, this is the ethos that Klay Thompson plays with. He is a great scorer, but he's willing to give it up.
Booker, pass to Richards. There's a screen by Bull. Beal outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Offensive rebound. From behind the arc. Richards. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gafford with a screen on Booker.
Pass.
Irving, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Durant. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's Irving. Rejected by Bull. And it's Durant with the finish.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Irving. Here's Gafford. Outside for Davis. He buries it from 3. Davis has got his second bucket on the night.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
And Gafford with the block. The 3 from Thompson. Durant pulls it in. The Suns lead by 4. To the inside. Bull. Pass to Richards. On the wing, Durant. It's stolen by Washington. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Lays it up and banks it in. Washington's gotten his second bucket.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Booker. Beal outside. 1:14 left to play in the first. Durant for 3. And all over the back.
At least
Over the back, Paul ko na naman.
But you'd like to see him get better position.
Milit mong sumakay sa
In the
kalaban.
last moment rather than establish position early.
On the wing, Irving. Booker defending. And it's Irving missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Down low. Here's Richards. Here's Bull. Misses the 3. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Greg.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
That gives him the lead.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Booker, pass to Durant. Bull, screen on Washington. Durant with the bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Irving. Washington left side. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Durant, pass to Bull. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Booker with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to win the quarter. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Phoenix?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, P.J. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the center position, looking down the middle. The shot's good.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
The Suns shooting 40% from the field in this one. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Suns trailing. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Out to the wing. Gafford, the open look. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 5 rebounds tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can take the shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks. But because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Booker against Irving. Fires it from 18. And that one comes up a bit short.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Now, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Here's Durant. Pass to Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 7.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Irving looking around.
Shot
is off. Excellent D there from Booker. 3-pointer, Beal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving, a pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Suns trail by 3. Pass to Beal. Outside Durant. From downtown. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Booker against Irving. Outside for Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis slams it home.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Booker, and Booker explodes to the rim.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Booker against Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker, looking to get it going. Up again. It's good on the putback. 11 points in the game.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets.
Kasi
They're so
nakakabus
hard
kung
to
doon
come
tira
by
eh.
in the NBA. So if you get a
Alam
chance
mo,
to
wala naman
run,
yung alam kung papasok
take
yung
advantage of it.
pag sablay, ay foul.
Of their early game tonight has been points off
Pag,
turnovers.
pagka hindi
Great
naman
job
sasablay,
converting
susut.
on those chances.
Dahil pag tayo wala ng
Here's
tawag,
Irving.
susut ka pa.
He's got 5. Davis. Richards pulls it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
Inside, here's Bull. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Irving against Booker. Irving, the pass to Gafford. To the paint. Davis with a screen on Booker. Back to Davis. Irving finds Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis from long range. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Cole's got rebound number 8 now. Durant for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Irving for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 8 now. Left side Durant. There's a screen by Bull. Durant, the pass to Bull. Finished off by Bull.
Boy, in pick and roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Irving, pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Sayang hindi nanalo kahapon sa Bert. Pero ang daming award. Si Bert. Mr. Ginoo. Sa
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant, he's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of
Iba,
offense.
ano yung sa sport, mga sponsor.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Booker and Beal with a talented backcourt. Bull out there. Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at small forward. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Okay.
So young. Gafford out to Thompson. Booker against Irving. Into the lane. Cranked it in off the glass. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Here's Booker. Excellent D there from Davis.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix, trailing by 5. Here's Durant. Phoenix no good that time either. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Davis finds Irving. Now here's Gafford. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Gafford, no good on that free throw. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. It's scooped up. Here's Beal.
Wow, he goes basket.
He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just the threat of that shot, enough to get him airborne. Nice fake by Beal.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And Beal drops them both. 90 seconds into the second half now. Irving against Booker. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Outside Irving. Gafford passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. All alone. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bull's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Suns trail by 4. Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Richards. The kick to Durant. Six to shoot. Back to Richards. From the wing. And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 17. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Suns pushing it up now. Pass to Bull. No good. That would have tied it.
Ano ba yan?
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Left side Irving. And the
Foul.
That'll be a second
This
foul.
boy. Wow, kasi Davis. Layo na si
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Washington. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. The 3. Dallas no good that time either. The Suns trailing. For the tie. Booker on the tape. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 12.
Yeah, that's a case where big enough to absorb the contact, steady enough to finish through it. Booker is the real deal.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Irving. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Booker against Irving. With the floater.
Volleyball.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Transit from the wing. Irving's got 11.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle on the story is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters. Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. 1:16 left in the third. Outside Irving. Elbow shot on the way. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Booker, good.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Here's Irving. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. They grab their own miss. Out to Beal. Pass to Durant. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot. And this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. Looking to end this cold spell. No good off the glass. Up in time. Doesn't go that time. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for Dallas. We've got P.J. Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gafford in at the 5. And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the score by Phoenix. And he gets that one.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Booker against Irving. Bold screen on Washington. For 3, Durant connects from downtown. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Irving, no good. The Suns leading. Beal, the pass to Durant. The shot. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Now here's Irving. Rejected by Bol. Beal from outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Irving goes in. Rejected by Bol. And they'll keep possession. Count it. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Richards. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Washington. Shoots from the elbow. Another one falls for Phoenix. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie. Irving for three. Booker with the defensive effort.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Thompson right side. There's the triple. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Here's Booker. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Bold pass to Booker. Durant with it. To the inside. Booker no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. That one drops. He ties it up.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Out to Powell. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford to take the lead. Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Clock at 4. Here's Irving. And at last, they get one to fall. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Richards. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now here's Irving. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Shot is up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bulls got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Richards with a screen. Durant, pass to Richards. That one's good for 2.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
The Mavericks trailing. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Excellent D there from Booker. For Phoenix, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Davis. Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Tries to break his ice. Gafford in the post. Bull covering. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Outside for Davis.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside Durant. Richards inside. Davis on him.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Suns pushing it up now.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Nice.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the best.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Irving against Booker. The 3-ball.
Uy, sayang. Sayang.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got P.J. Washington. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis, and it's Gafford into the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving for three. Gets a hand on it. Davis on the follow.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Here's Richards. Pass to Bull. Shoots over Washington. Bull can't hit. Here's Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis finds Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Gafford. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
A nice shot by Irving.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now, here is Irving. Gafford, no one around him. Off target with his three. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And so Irving nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Irving against Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Washington, that's good.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Suns have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Booker against Irving. Davis with the screen on Booker. Irving passes to Gafford. 6 to shoot. Gafford is screen on Booker. Irving with a clean look. And another basket for Dallas.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also puts it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Irving against Booker. It's tipped. Outside, Beal. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. After the screen on Beal. Here's Irving. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
The drive by Booker. Gonna go that time. Some solid defense there from Irving. And Thompson kicks to Gafford. Irving looking for an opening. Lets it go from 14. And that one comes up a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Durant to the paint. Rejection by Gafford. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Now here's Davis. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
Suns trail by 3. Outside, Beal. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. And Mike Budenholzer is calling a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. $19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ball is screen on Washington. Durant's shot is good.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Left side, Irving. Over Booker. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away. But the inside area is their territory.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
On the court for the Mavericks. Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson into the shooting guard. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The league is attempting Clark to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big and strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw. Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is.
Irving for three. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 3. Here's Durant. Pass to Richards. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Thompson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Davis with a screen on Booker. No good with the elbow jumper.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Durant. Booker the pass to KD. Richards with it. Using his length inside. Durant.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The Suns leading. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. Davis with a screen on Booker. Booker against Irving. Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Booker. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Irving. The shot will not fall. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Looking to end his cold spell. Davis kicks to Gafford. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Irving. And stolen by Bull. On the wing, Booker. The 3. Phoenix, no good that time either. Mavericks trail by 6. For the screen on Beal. Here's Irving. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Richards. 4 on the clock. Fades away. Here's Gafford. Bull sends it back.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shit down here with authority.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Powell comes in for Washington. Mavericks trail by 8. Lively is screen on Booker. Here's Irving. Davis kicks to Powell. Back to Davis. To halt the run, and Davis throws it down.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Booker against Irving. Outside Durant. Powell with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. They get it back. Davis roaming the lane.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Beal dishes to KD. Ball a screen on Powell. A nice shot by KD. KD's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Irving to the wing right side. Lively, no one around him. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Beal with it. Picked up by Thompson. Durant against Davis. Here's Richards. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's Thompson. Lively the open look. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got 6 rebounds in the game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And it's Davis missing. Fast break, here come the Suns. Here's Beal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Beal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bol out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 10. Looking to get it going. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Booker against Irving. They set the screen to the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson in the corner. This one for 3. Thompson with the 3.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Here's Durant. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7. Down low. Here's Davis. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got rebound number 8 now on the night. Powell with the steal. Poke loose.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. For Dallas, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. To the paint, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
Phoenix leading by 7. Here's Booker going inside, and that one is good. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Beal up top. He's covered by Thompson. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot
Isko, Thompson lang yun.
Mavericks trail by 9.
Hindi nun.
Lively a screen on Katie. Here's Irving. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Second half of play. We're 3 minutes into the third here. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving passes to Davis. Misses the lane. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Suns lead by 9. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And it's Durant missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Irving for 3. Kept alive. Lively. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Back to Booker. 1:56 left to play here in the third. 5 to shoot. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Powell. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Beal. KD's got 4 points in the quarter. 1:39 left here in the third quarter. Irving against Booker. For 3. Lively's shot is up.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Over Irving. KD's shot is good. And now an 11-point Suns lead.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Durant. It's blocked. And now the Suns at fast break. Shoots over Powell. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Suns lead by 11. Shot from 16. And Durant gets it to go. KD's got 30 points.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the games.
Lively a screen on Booker. Outside for Davis. The rebound by Richard. Richard's got 11 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. Durant, no good. Davis inside. Off with the lead. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Dwight Powell. And there's Clay Thompson. And it's Irving at the point guard. Booker finds Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the dunk by Bol.
Doesn't even have to jump. Bol is a long guy.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. 15-point game. Looking to get back on track here. The layup missed. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Durant, no good. Dallas shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Suns leading by 15. Booker in the corner. Jacks up a 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Mavericks trail by 18. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving can't hit. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. No good from Durant. The Mavericks have gotten into a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Beal against Irving. It's stolen. And Phoenix pushing it up now. It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Irving finds Lively. Dallas, no good that time either. Suns leading by 18. KD passes to Bol. Booker outside. On the high post, he drills it.
That's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Lively a screen on Booker. On its way from Irving for 2. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, they didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. It just seems like that ball is part of it.
Pass to Richards. Shoots the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson for the triple. Good on the 3-point shot.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Now Bol, lively defending. Durant against Powell. Here's the teardrop. Bol, shot clock at 5. Here's Booker. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 15. Irving for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bol's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Got a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Durant deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. The tray. That shot, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Irving can't hit. Phoenix leading by 15. And Booker kicks to KD. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
The kick out to Irving. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Shots good by Booker.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 17. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
Well, I tell you what, it's been so much fun watching him do his thing out here.
Oh,
the game is looking effortless for him, and he's riding that wave of confidence and momentum, which has allowed him to completely take over and dominate.
It's just too bad they're on the outside of the playoff picture looking in. It would have been nice for him to have a chance to perform like this in the postseason. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Davis on the follow.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for him.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in, and if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Phoenix has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. On the wing, Davis. Dallas, no good that time either. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Outside Irving. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. "20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lively. Good on the baseline, Jay. Durant for 3. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Kevin, how did you guys get this win tonight?
Well, we had to get stops. You know, those guys, they got so many options, so many good players, man. We just had to rally around each other and get stops.
Yeah, you guys played your best ball at the end and got the win. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA.
The screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlton if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like ayy, hit the like ayy, finger on the like ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like ayy, hit the like ayy, their spot like ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I hit it. I'm fully committed like ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like ayy. Shooting my shot like ayy, hit the like ayy, finger on the like ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving the taste. I think I'm ready for kids. He said when they stop trying to. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm true, man. We finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a fuck what computers is pewter.
Dapat lang yung cellphone niya.
Put my team on the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm switching. I feel like a mutant. I'm built like a student. I'm full of my cause I'm in Nigeria.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Here he goes. Misses from short range. Indiana on offense.
Direct ka nga kay Mark. Ha? Direct ka. Tayo magkalito ah.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Fine, welcome. Maybe the best day of the NBA. Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. This is Kevin Hart. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Castle is out there with Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Fox. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Oy,
and there's
foul.
the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, here's what the Timberwolves head coach had to say when we spoke to him earlier. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect.
Kevin? Thank you, David.
Bucks.
Outside, Fox. Teardrop shot. And the shot goes in.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
His size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Here's Wembanyama. And that one is off. Gobert with the defensive effort. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by the Spurs. Fox deciding where to go with it. Misses from close range. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. And the basket by Edwards.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Wembanyama, a screen on Conley. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got a second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the dunk by Barnes.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Edwards. And the Spurs pushing it up now. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Randall outside. Shot to stop the run. Barnes grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. At forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, locking down the middle.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And here are the Spurs now. Here's Fox. Pulls up on the wing. Kicks it out to Barnes. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Edwards looking for an opening. From outside the arc. Rebound San Antonio. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's Fox. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Fox. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
McDaniels against Vassell. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Barnes, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They get the rebound. And it's Randall with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
Talking with him about De'Aaron Fox, I asked Coach what he wanted his guys to do against him, and Coach said to not give him room to run. De'Aaron is dangerous when he's attacking lanes and leaking out in transition, so we need to limit those opportunities. So it sounds like they're aiming to slow the pace down. We'll see if it works for them.
Thanks for that, Allie. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Fox. Pass to Castle. DiVincenzo against Fox. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Edwards has got 5 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Fox against DiVincenzo. And it's Fox missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Edwards can't hit. San Antonio leading. Wembanyama, screen on McDaniels. Fox, here's Vassell. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. He can't get that one to fall. McDaniels with some nice D. For Minnesota, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Following the score by Minnesota. The 3 from Wembanyama. And it's Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Ooh, a good look from Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the paint. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 is up. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Randall with a steal. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Up top, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Fox. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. He's off on that one. The Spurs have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Wembanyama. Fox. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The sweat that Fox puts in to try and do it all. His energy really sets the bar for his team.
Edwards for three. It's stolen by Fox. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. It's stolen by Barnes. Now come the Spurs in transition. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Edwards for three. On target from range. Edwards has got 8 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. San Antonio. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for San Antonio, at forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Wembanyama, the shot misses. The Timberwolves trail. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Fox gets it to go inside.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Down low. And Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall puts some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcast.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And San Antonio making a change here. Sohan's checked in. The Spurs shooting at about 44% so far.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
DiVincenzo against Fox. To the left wing. From deep, Wembanyama. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, and the rookie Wembanyama is just so tough to guard, especially with how good his shot fake is.
And he's good on the second. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Spurs trail by 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. On the wing, Vassell. McDaniels covering. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fox. And he makes it on the layup. Fox has gotten 4 this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Randall outside. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Oh, got a piece of it. Vassell with it. Randall's in his pocket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Shoots a fadeaway. Edwards, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
DiVincenzo against Fox. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
To the paint, it's tipped. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards, back to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11. Pass to Castle. Here's Sohan. Here's Castle, guarded by Edwards. Here's Castle. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Such a wide open look. And the Spurs lead by 5.
And look at the soft touch. The rookie, Wembanyama, has really gotten this dialed in.
Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again
Parang tinatapik mo lang ay mong dakotin.
Out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And it's Fox missing. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And that time also a missed shot. Spurs lead by 5. Now Fox. 12 points for him. Sohan outside. And the 3 off target.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Edwards is doubled. Back to Randall. Edwards against Fox. Edwards can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
3-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's. Fox with the ball. Wembanyama screen. Puts it up. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for 2. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Kaya mo yan, mabuli.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, that's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents. Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. To the wing, right side. Castle for 3. 4 on the clock. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So it's Minnesota now. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams and miss out on those big guys.
San Antonio leading by 12. Fox for 3. Sohan. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight. And for Minnesota, they're shooting just 34% so far in this one. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's the sell. And a miss there on the triple. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Again, the miss by Edwards. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Here's Fox going inside, and a drawn foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
That's some lightning speed right there as Fox earns himself a trip to the line.
As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left-to-right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
Wow. Julius Randle. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
Picked up by Sohan. Shoots. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 11. Here's Edwards. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 14.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Fox against DiVincenzo. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Knocks it loose.
Nice.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
Fox. The putback. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 12. Down low. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Fox outside. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Outside for Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. To the inside. Outside Edwards. 4-3. Strong finish by Gobert.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And there's the drive. And outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. From the arc. Deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle. A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Gobert.
Ball.
Out to DiVincenzo. Inside.
Mali lang yung mga pase.
And here's Vassell. He's got 5. Pass to Fox. Wembanyama. Screen on Randall. Here's Fox. Out to the wing. And here's Wembanyama. Oh, wow. How do you even box this guy out?
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Timberwolves trail by 13. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's good. 2 points. Edwards has got 16 points.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. San Antonio leading by 11. Now here's Fox. He's got 15. 12 seconds left in the third. Wembanyama screen. Just 5 on the clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 17 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's San Antonio in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Vassell in at the small forward position.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and it hits you every time.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Over to the left wing. Castle for three. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Fox has got 19 points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Castle for three. Sends it home from three-point land. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
San Antonio leading by 16. Here's Vassell.
Walang
Off the assist from Fox.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Randall on the screen. To stop the run. And Edwards with a nice bucket inside.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Fox against DiVincenzo. Here's Fox. Outside Wembanyama. Again, the Spurs score.
Yes, shot making, playmaking. Wembanyama can do it all offensively.
Edwards can't hit.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Fox against DiVincenzo. Out to the right wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Gobert. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Another miss by Wembanyama. Timberwolves trail by 19. Here's Edwards. An easy two on the layup. Edwards has gotten 4 this quarter.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo against Fox. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. McDaniel's got his first 3 points of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Fox driving hard. Pass to Castle, to the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Randall on the screen. McDaniels passes to Randall. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Vassell against McDaniels. Down low. Here's Sohan. Can't cash it in from close range. Timberwolves trail by 17. Outside, DiVincenzo. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Spurs.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Fox. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Picked by Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Castle. Pass to Sohan. Here's Castle over Edwards. San Antonio again can't hit. From deep three-point range. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Spins. Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Randall pulls down the board. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.